We're trying again. Oh, is it working? I think we're back. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Josh, hello. Yeah, maybe just everyone just do a refresh. Right. If I'm gonna look at chat, says it's fine. YouTube, please don't do this to me. Okay. Right. Let's do some more work before anything else goes wrong. Okay. Turn that off. I can't believe 3.6 has broken my brushes. I'm so sad. Okay. We'll leave it. Do I want those? Okay. 1 and 1A. So if I turn those off, let's go here. We do sculpt. Or let's go to edit mode and get these, and we'll do like a rotation. It may be that I end up just like duplicating these. That's quite a harsh rotation. Maybe I animate the stems. Yeah, okay. Gonna animate the stems by hand. Let me turn off the noise modifier. Draw this one, material. This one. Yeah. Chills high. Yeah, I honestly, my internet's been, it was really bad yesterday. I couldn't stream anything. And today I thought it was fine, but it seems to be like having a time. It's having a time. So let's draw. I don't want that. This one? Material. Fine. Okay. So here. Do you know what? This is a bit more difficult to do when it's a fill. It would be easier on this one if I did that. No, it's not gonna let me. Whatever. If I do it as a stroke, and then do that, have it the brush size larger. Not that large, maybe like 150. So then we have this, like that. And then it's always in for like the same thickness. Let's duplicate on this side so we have a thing in comparison. This one should be longer. And then like tiny difference. And this bit will start to straighten up. I think I'll probably not liking that. Ew. No. Maybe it just sways side to side. Do I usually stream at this hour? So usually I go from, normally it's like Tuesday, Thursday, if I've got something to do. Yesterday I meant to stream, but the internet was absolutely dire and wouldn't even let you guys hear me talk normally like this. Then I had, I usually stream from like 12-ish, but I'm quite liking like an earlier time. So it could be any time, to be fair. I think I'm going to have to do, I'm going to have to do post to post rather than, what's it called? Why is my brain like this today? Post to pose instead of straight ahead. Yeah, welcome back everyone. So usually from like 12. And I want it to settle in. This, settle back into this pose. Tiny bit like that. There needs to be one here. And then okay, let's go in and make sure that they're all a bit better spaced. If I play it through, that is way too fast. it's really fast. In TVPaint, there's a bit where you can select your frames and then press a button and it will space them out for you. Tonkable, hi, how's it going? It's looking funky, thank you. Hopefully that's a good way. Hopefully that's a good thing. Let's see. Okay. You should be fine. Okay. Good funky, okay. See, I was wondering why I haven't been getting notifications of the live stream. I thought I was just sleeping when you stream and realised I'm busy. From school for the past 3 months. No, yeah, so if you're ever like, oh, if I missed a stream, check like the live panel on my channel and it will show you like when the last one is. Usually it's like just because I haven't been streaming, so let's try this. Let's see what it looks like if we proper stretch it out. So maybe we have like a yeah. So these ones will be a bit quicker in the middle. Just don't want it to try. One, two. Try it doing like this. Like that. Let's get rid of this one. That's really quite sharp. Yeah, that's way too sharp. Needs to be like here. And then if these two, move these along. I'm just gonna go for it like this. That's better. Sometimes it just takes a while to figure out how I want stuff to move. So if I turn the modifier back on, it's like got a little bit of a wiggle. I think it's gonna have to have an extra bit. How have I done this? Oh, I know what I've done. This one needs another one here. Basically, I keep forgetting which way I'm meant to be animating. This probably should be a bit longer. Like that. These need to be here. Don't like that one. So there. There. Maybe like that. So then it loops. Or duplicate it there. Why is this like super hard? I love animation, but it's like, would like it to be easier sometimes. Okay. Holy. I think you send someone at the front. Ah. Thanks. Yeah, I love listening to like a stream in the background. Let's see. Would be more relaxing if my dog would be quiet. Like shush. There we go. I think it was just this. If I do that, let's see. Okay, so they're too quick. If I move these along, and then move that. I think I'm not like keen on the way it curves. Yeah. I think I like that better. But maybe if it's here, if I go into sculpt, like that. And then maybe if I duplicate this. Yeah, Okay, I think this is the one. Yeah, okay. So that first section, fine. What is this? Maybe. And then that just wiggles for a bit longer. I'm getting rid of those. There's no more. No? There we go. Currently coding a little add-on for Blender, primarily for myself. Might share it if it comes out decent. Nice. What is it? What is it for? Also, has everyone updated to 3.6 yet? Because my brushes have decided they don't want to work with 3.6. I have to test it. If not, I might remake them. Okay. Then maybe. On the verge of updating to 3.6, we'll first test it out in a bit. Helps up us. Oh, it helps set up lattice deformation for selected grease pencil strokes. Sounds technical, but essentially a way to get simple envelope deformation. Oh, nice. Okay. I had a look at Deduza's tutorial and how he used the lattice for the YouTube little countdown thing he did. And I was, yeah, I need to have a look at that because I was like, that would be so helpful. Because he used it with the like the bones to rig certain plants, and that was what I was trying to do with this, but it didn't work. You can achieve the same by hand, but why waste 15 to 20 minutes if you can do it with one click? Exactly. Let's stretch these. And then let's draw. And then sculpt down. So might be a bit aggressive. There's a bit. Oh. It's this one. Turn. That one can go. You might have to redraw those. Because it doesn't look right. Let's turn that back on. Back to draw mode. It is very helpful. I just find it a pain to set up by hand. My add-on builds a simple rig. Oh, okay. So you can just straight up start tweeting. Oh, nice. I guess I should share it when it's done. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'll definitely have a go. Sculpt tool is so nice for tweaking. I honestly can't. Yeah, it always brings me back to Blender for real when I'm using TVPaint. I'm like, oh, I wish I could just use the sculpt tool. I mean, there is warp in TVPaint, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Right, let's space these. S. Shit, did it uniformly. Let's have a look at the modifier. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. So I think what it will do is it will hold like for this bit for quite a long while, and then when the wind blows, we'll have this section. Okay, so let's see what it looks like with this one. And I'm gonna do auto lock for this. And then I'm gonna focus on this one. You go edit. Okay, rotate. I accidentally pressed H instead of G. It might be that I end up having to do some sculpt stuff with it. But it's looking all right so far. I'm using this line in the middle to kind of match up where I think things should be. There we go. I tried OpenTools and had the same experience. They have a sort of push-pull tool, pull-push tool for vector layers, but it's so crude compared to Blender sculpting. I can't make it do what I want. I still need to check out OpenTools. But yeah, Blender first, then the updated critter. And then we'll see where we are off to next, software wise. Probably TVPaint, because I haven't actually done like a how to animate in TVPaint yet. Embarrassing. I got some requests for Flipper Clip as well. So I might give that a go. Quite nice to just be able to do this sort of thing in Blender, because you can't do this in TVPaint without having to do like a million different tools. I think that needs to go a little bit more that way. Okay. And then this one comes there. Rotate a little more, and I'm going to go down with this one. And a little bit more. I'm going to need this one over here. Needs to root. No. That was extruding. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see how. So that took an hour, pretty much. I don't think we need these two. Actually, I think this one rotates too much too soon. Rotate that. Okay. That's fine. Let's have a look. I don't think you're missing anything by not covering it over to, so should just go for timer 2D support effects. Yeah, that's on the list as well. Better and friendlier free animation tools available already. Yeah. Didn't feel the movement of the stem before, but the flower head, honestly, sometimes it's like it takes a little while to see. Let's go to draw, so there's no extra bits. Yeah. So I think it's going to be like a mini sort of bit. It's going to move like not very often, but it will be there. It has some good updates. There's a new tool. It's like the fill bucket tool, but you lasso it. This is a screen record and more updates. I'm too lazy to explore. Yeah, it's people have been commenting on like my older how to animate and critter videos, and they're like, this looks different now, and I'm like, I'm really sorry. I haven't got around to it yet. You just like Grease Pencil's fill tool the more you use it. I've started to like it. I was doing the colouring for the other loop, the girl with the cat, and I used this bit, the multi-frame with fill. Yeah, it worked a lot quicker then, which was good. Let's see. Okay, so we have one. The question is, do I why do I like the rough look better? Yeah, finally used multi-frame. There was still a couple of bits where it didn't really want to fill in. So I had to go in with like the draw and then a fill material, but it was fine after that, which was okay. It was okay. You've been learning to draw for more than 2 years, but you still haven't achieved anything. What do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean you haven't achieved anything? What were you hoping to achieve in the beginning? I still feel the Grease Pencil fill could be so much better. I learned a little more on how it works behind the screens, aka code-wise. Yuck. Oh, I know nothing about code. Absolutely nothing. Oh, no way. That was the first video of mine that you watched. That's crazy. They've got like quite a few views now. And sometimes I like forget. I spoke to someone like a few months back and I was like, yeah, I wish like I'd done more stuff on YouTube, and like I need to just make something that people will actually watch. And they're like, what are you talking about? They're like, your critter video was like the first one I watched. It's so helpful. It's what got me into animation. And I was like, oh my God. That was a bit of like a reality check. I was like, oh, okay, maybe I have done something, you know? Lost in the program, hi. Welcome to the stream. I mean, I want to draw characters like anime characters or other game characters, but I still can't draw them. I can't draw anime. It's only recently, like this is the closest to anime that I've gotten in like 10 years. But I keep on doing it because I like it. I would say maybe trace over stills from animes that you like and figure out how they sort the proportions in the face and how things are constructed a bit more. Might help. You can see like my brain stuttering in real time. Like, might helpful. It might help. Hopefully it helps. And then of course you've got like life drawing and all that good stuff, which helps. That actually helps. I improved the most with drawing people and characters when I went to life drawing regularly. If you can't get to the classes, just go sit in a cafe and draw people, or sit like on the street in a park and draw people. because obviously they're constantly moving, so you've got to get it down quick, and then you can do like longer studies from photographs and things. So easy to feel like you're never doing enough. Yeah, exactly. I think like a lot of people feel like that as well. There was someone I think it was Beatrice Blue. She's like an illustrator, and she was like trying to prove that she was like worthy enough or like good enough to be an illustrator or whatever. So she was like doing all these things, and she was like, who am I trying to prove myself to, other than herself? But yeah, it's really interesting, because you think like all these people, they're like doing so well and trying all these new things, and then you're like, actually they're like got no idea either. So that one, what am I doing? What is this? Story of my life. Left hand, I'm gonna call this 2, left hand 2. Nice and simple. So we want a fill material. I'm just gonna, I don't want them all to be like the same size. It gives it a little bit more interest if they're slightly different like this. And then I want this one. The right one seems to be a little bigger than the left, but that's okay. And I'm going to go in edit mode and just rotate it a bit. Yeah, okay. Don't need that. 2, and then we want a left hand 2A, which is the stem. So let's move this over here. This one over here. Okay, we don't want that. Get random. So 2A. 2A is the stem. Draw, and then we want this one. No, we don't want that one. We want this. Also, I'm going to have to move that up a little so it's with that. And I might change the stem to 120. 100? Yeah. And then it'll be, I feel like a thinner stem will be a bit flimsier, so it will just like rock a little. I'm thinking it's just going to go like side to side. So if I turn that off, we'll animate the stem. That was like the easiest bit, I think. Not the easiest bit, but like easier to do the stem first and then put the head on top. Let's see. Depends on what you want to achieve. Had no drawing skill at all, and 7 years later I'm a senior animator and just got promoted to a producer role as well. That's so good. Congrats. But yeah, it takes some time. It feels like you're not making any progress, but maybe take a look at like the first drawing you ever did. Slowly. He's just going to keep barking. He's seen someone again. If he keeps going, I'll have to go down and see. But, oh, I need to film more. I forgot. The battery was like dying. Let's turn that off. No, go away. Okay. Odd. Apparently it's saying I've got like 2 bars now in this battery. Probably won't be for long. It's so dusty. Ah! Try that. Oh god, that's right on the edge. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm just glad you like the streams. Where else? Want to be an animator, but know that I cannot be a decent animator in 3 to 4 years of learning. Of course you can. Like, it really just depends on like how much time you put into it. And like whether you're studying things with like a purpose. So you could just draw like a ton of heads, but whether if you're not focused on like a certain area, it may be more difficult to like track progress. So you could do 20 minutes on drawing a skull, and then like different turnarounds and just like learning the basics of that. Oh. Let's see. I'm trying to be so careful with this. Let's do another one. This one is like... Let's also move this one over here. I've got a feeling this one's gonna like move a little. Okay. So then here, I'm gonna go there. I'm getting distracted. This is completely what my brain is like all of the time. I'm like, ooh, shiny. Be in the middle of a sentence and then just like stop. A bit like Doug from Up, where he's like, squirrel. Okay. Let's move this over. What? Oh yeah, my onion skin is a different shade. I was like, which one is which? So for my custom colors, but before I have blue and after I have red. So it's like the next one. That's quite nice. I quite like that. That's a lot smoother than the other one. No. Okay. Okay, the battery's really running out on this now. Let's have a look. Hang on. I think I've missed a load of messages. I don't know code either, but made some tools anyway. Maybe give me some feedback. Nice. For some reason, smileys swallow my text message. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm glad the streams like motivate you. You guys motivate me to actually do stuff that's like finish projects and things. Because if not, I will just sit and do admin and like emails and things, and then get distracted with whatever I'm doing. But yeah, I do love a stream. It's especially good when I've got projects to do. Let's lower this down a little. I'm just going to adjust. Try and get a different angle on the camera. Let's try this. This is an okay angle, I think. I won't do it for very long, but what am I doing? There's quite a lot of glare on there. Hang on, if I turn this off, that's a little better. The screen is a bit brighter for that now. Now, in what area? What's that one? There. Okay. No, that angle is not going to be very good. I need like an overhead kind of thing, I think. Like an overhead sort of setup. And then like slows down as it gets here. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Okay. Maybe these if I duplicate them. Okay, and then we have maybe duplicate them one more time. So these four here, and then maybe another one, and then we'll have another one there. Oops. Yeah, it's definitely much easier doing just the stem. I'm gonna need to use sculpt mode for these, where it goes like judders. So from here, I'd say, zoom in slightly. Let's do another angle, maybe. What side are we working on? This one? There we go. Okay, let's see what that looks like. I might have completely... Did I mess that up? I don't think so. Ugh. That last little bit is not good. I did mess up the last bit. Okay, so this one here. That one there. Okay, so it's this bit. So this one here. Okay, try that. That's not too bad. Let's stretch these out a little more. We'll see. And then we'll add the head and we'll see what that looks like. There's something. It's this frame. Don't like that. Oh, so this one and this one are kind of the same. So let's move that. Aha. Let's turn the onion skin off because sometimes that's quite distracting. There's bits. That one needs to go that way. This one come here. Do concentration. Okay. Let's see if that variation works. Yes. Yes, I think. There's a bit where it just goes. I think it's this frame. So maybe it goes blue there. This one, then here. Okay, try that. Yep, okay, we're leaving that. We're doing that. Okay, so this one, we're gonna grab these bits. In 2 years, my drawing skills improved by a crazy amount by looking back at my older drawings. Yeah, I looked through like my old sketchbooks from high school and they were awful. Like, no joke. No joke. Let's turn the light on and get a different angle. Sometimes I'm like, I really should just get an overhead camera and then I can just set it up and not worry about different angles. But okay, that's quite a nice one. There we go. So let's go to edit mode. That is recording, yeah. Turn this on. And so one here. We're just going to rotate it. So make a new keyframe. Okay. It needs to rotate a bit more. Okay, zoom in. And it was fun seeing you Spotify live stream. I will have to check it out. I really should get better at like watching more grease pencil stuff. Maybe we'll pin this. There we go. Also doing a forest by coincidence in Cliff today. Nice. Picking as much as possible here as it's a relaxing place. Nice. Yeah, I love it when you guys work alongside because it feels a little bit like I'm back in uni in the media lab and everyone's just doing their own thing. Back in uni. There's another reason why I'm doing this project. So I don't know how many of you were in stream earlier when I explained it, but basically me and some other people from uni are doing a sort of like a lo-fi animation channel. Basically we just want to do like the little stories. My friends make music as well, and they have like their own animation company, and they were like, we just want to do stuff outside of work, outside of client projects. And I was like, that is a mood. Like, we'll just post here if you like. And they were like, yeah, sure. So we did our first animation, I guess. That was for the last time we streamed. The girl who was like studying. This needs to rotate a bit more. There we go. Yeah, so we're doing that. This is the next one. It's basically a way for me to make like mini projects, which I'm quite excited about because I watch a lot of lo-fi mixes, playlists and stuff. I have it on in the background when I'm not streaming. But a lot of them use AI now. It was a bit sad. I was like, oh, I can tell this is AI. So I get that you need to like keep up with what you're doing, but yeah, it just wasn't the vibe. Was not the vibe. Okay. So here, rotate, I guess, like that. And then it's going to have to rotate again and then go up. It's like highest point at the minute. Well done, hi, how's it going? I love Blender, but the stroke on the grease pencil is a bit odd in my opinion. Yeah, it does take some getting used to. Yeah, I'm really like looking forward to seeing what they do with grease pencil because it has like so much potential. Let's rotate that a little bit, tiny bit. And then here, It's gonna go like that. That'll probably come down a little because it's starting to bend. At this point, it's probably going to rotate back. There we go. Rotate that way. Blob brushes and Boolean fills, which have been a long-standing request by every artist in existence. Yeah, pretty much. I would love, as I say every time, more blend modes. Because that is what holds me back from working like just in Blender. Because a lot of the time I will take it back into TVPaint to just sort out the extra textures and stuff that I want. Because they've got, I know they've got in the node view, like you can have different blending modes in there. So I know absolutely nothing about coding, but I was just like assuming that you could like just add it in, like it might be easier than some of the other stuff to do. Let's rotate that a bit. Oh, actually, if it's that way, this one should rotate the other way. And then this should be here. Tiny, tiny rotation. Tiny bit again. Oh, that should be here. And then this one's a bit more extreme with that. Then there's one here. There. One day the animation industry will be dominated by Blender. Like the fact that it's open source, so there's no crazy big fee for studios to use it like there is with Maya or like Cinema 4D, all that stuff. I did see someone apply for a job and it was going to be, they work in Cinema 4D and they were like, actually we're going with Blender, and it was a bit shook. I think Yellow Lab used Blender as well, which is good because they do grease pencil for their 2D stuff now, I think, as well. Okay, this one needs to go like that. Yeah, I was a bit shocked because I was like, this looks very I'm back to talking about the lo-fi AI stuff. But yeah, I had a look and I was like, this looks very odd, and I hadn't really checked out this channel in a while. And I looked at their page and I was like, everything is a different style. There is no way they're doing this like with one artist. They say they do all this stuff in-house, but it's like there's no way they're doing it all themselves. And I was like, this just looks like AI. Very disappointed. I'm gonna have to make this move down, I think. they're gonna have to go down. Like this. Oh, hang on. If it's there and there. I feel like this needs a little something. Let's turn that off, then lock these so I can mess about with this. And the camera angle. And then I want these two back here so I can adjust. Move that there. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Inspecting curve changes will be much better for rigging and constraints. I really need to have a look into the rigging bits and pieces, because at the minute I have absolutely no clue. Do I like that end a bit? No. Also, let's turn off this. I don't like that frame. Why is that better? Why is this one better than the original? Let's move it there. Okay, and then we turn these back on. Yeah, okay. They're working on a mesh to form modifier for grease pencil as well right now, which to me is... Let's do... It's that way, isn't it? Okay. Camera's getting a bit hot. Wish AI couldn't make cartoons impossible. I would say, yeah, it's obviously it's like always improving. I think it does definitely like lack the charm for me anyway. Yeah, there is like there's a lot of like fighting, especially on Twitter. Sometimes it's like proper toxic, but yeah, like personal preference. I know it can be used to like help speed up a lot of the process, but it's just, yeah, not a fan, not a big fan personally. Let's see. Left hand 0, I think. I want this larger. Larger one. I think. There we go. That's just gonna move like a little, the tiniest bit. Draw. Ah, yeah. Like that. And then left hand 0A. And then it's this one. I'll probably go for 200. If I lower this down, and then turn that off. Okay. Holding off on the rigging till 4. Yeah, it feels like they only just updated to like 3.5, so they're like chugging along. Thanks, I'm glad you like the flowers. It's I love how I was like, we'll probably get like the foreground done today. We're on the 3rd flower in 2 hours. Okay though, it's okay. Actually, let's turn that off. No. There. Okay. Zane, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Going on with my... we are just doing some little animation in Blender. I don't want this one to do too much. Like that. And then I want it to go back to this one. Like that. Thanks, I'm glad you like it. Okay, let's move that on along. Need to do that. She doing the there, I think. Maybe try that. Yeah, I think that's all right. Make it like this. And then I can duplicate it. And then move that there. And then if I hit S, I can probably stretch it out and see what that looks like. I don't think I'm keen on the bit where it goes up. This one. That frame needs to go down. Ah. What a look. This one. Like that. This one needs to go down. But like a first one, and then it's, if I do this, I can then reverse it. Maybe if I move this over here. No, that's not great stretched out like that. Okay, yeah, pretty pleased with that. Next one, so let's do the head of the flower. Let's go to edit, just this one. Rotate. Okay, a little bit more. Need a little bit of filming. Oops. So this way. Like that. Zoom in as well. You can see the frames better. Okay, so that way a tiny bit. There. A little bit more. There we go. Down. I think that's too far. There we go. Tiny bit more. Okay, rotate and tilt. Okay, and then that's normal, and then... Oh, I also should turn that off so I can see properly. Okay. Like that. So, tiny bit to the right. Oh, I should also probably put this right at the end again. Yeah. Hiccups. Side. You can see why I wanted to rig and like model and rig the flowers on this. That'll probably have to be like a separate video, or like, I hate myself, so I'm trying 3D. There, like that. That needs here. That's very like sharp. Okay, and then the noise noise filter back on. Oh yeah. And then if I separate out these so they start at different times, so I'm thinking this tall skinny one will start first. So object, no, draw mode. Let's go back here, make that full, turn those off. That's the one in front. This is that one. So these two will start the soonest. We'll move these along. Maybe they can go there. This one. Might have to be that they end up being a lot closer to starting. Yeah, there's gonna need to be some different coloured leaves, I think, between these. Ed, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Just doing some of this. I think all my layers and things are on. I'll play it for you. So I've just started animating the little bulbs. Maybe. Yeah. I keep wanting to like add some texture with my brushes. Ah, okay. Right, let's do some spiky leaves. We're gonna go for like a darker material, I think. This one. Leaves. Left hand. It's gonna be a fill, and we'll go for this, and then we'll make it darker. Maybe a more yellow one, that might be quite nice. Oops. New layer would be helpful. Let's see. It's gonna have to be a regular green, I think. I feel like a blue green. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. Let's turn back on the rough so I can see. These are going to have to go behind, I think. Okay. Like that. And then there'll be two smaller little flowers in front, I guess. So maybe sculpt mode will be my friend this time. Just doing it like this. I've been using a add-on called Animate's Work Desk. While I'm not in love with every tool it offers, it does allow you to add and reorder grease pencil layers directly in the dope sheet. To be honest, I'm not quite sure why they don't have that already. Like, just being able to drag them up. I mean, it's fine. Like, you can just reorder them there, but a bit odd. Oh, that was smooth. Shocked. Oh, start to do twos. No. Threes only in this house. No one's got time for twos. Start to do it again. Great. And then I need this one to be over here. Let's move these. Let's go for a little longer. Actually, you can just duplicate this. I'm pretty happy with that. But if I cut it off here and then move it there. Ah, actually, that's fine. And then it's let's get rid of those. I want it to be slightly like that. You really can't live without it anymore. Going into the properties panel on the right for layers is so cumbersome. It's not fine, it sucks. Might even be part of the new layer grouping functionality, which required the refactors and UI stuff. You'll also be able to drag and drop layers directly. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is that's not in 3.6, is it? That's going to be in 4. Rain, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. I think that last bit is a bit... I think this one needs to come down. Try... Oh, no. Maybe if it's here. Try... Huh. Let's move this down a little bit. Should be fine. Oh, Blender 4 stuff, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't do it in 3.6. Okay, right, let's move this all the way down to the bottom. Above those though. If we go to draw, we won't have all the extra lines. Feel like these need stretching out. I'm thinking maybe if I did this and went back to sculpt, and then if I just wiggle it a bit. Yeah, that's better. I like that a lot more. I'm using 3.6 at the minute. Should say in the corner. Yeah, top right. But it has broken my blender brushes, so I'm going to need to sort those out after stream. I started this in like 3.5.1, I think. So... Right, let's have a look at these. I need 2 more of these, don't I? I need 2 tiny ones. I'm thinking maybe I should change the purple head slightly for these smaller ones. Maybe have like a lighter colour. If I take that off, I want them here. I'm gonna have them like super small. Fill this one. Make it lighter. And then, actually, I think that's fine. Zoom in a bit. There we go. Contemplating different. This one. And have it be that, but then have that lighter as well. Because the really like bright green is nice, but just realised drawing it on the wrong layer. It's fine. Get rid of that. Oh yeah. Get rid of that. New layer. Left hand, small. You can see I've given up on like the naming convention. Well, left hand, small, 1. A. So it'll be this one. Get these two and move them back. Okay, so this one, material. Well, actually, are you? Maybe not. And then I think if I choose this one, I might do this. But like much smaller. So, no, don't like it. We'll just do them smaller. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. Then this one will go right down here at the bottom. That needs to be much smaller, so we'll go for 80. Yeah. And then I think these two can probably just be sculpted, to be fair. That's 3s. We want it on a 4. There you go. Let's also turn this off. Let's chuck this side as well. One, two, three, 4. should be good. Like that. That's quite nice. If I then just duplicate that and then slow it down, and then if I duplicate it again, and then we turn it back on. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I think that's good, but I want these two to come at the end. And then we're gonna do like a little just try and like slow it down. Let's also turn the roughs off so we can see. And then maybe go here, stretch this out. The massive ones move quite a lot. That's fine, that's fine. We'll do another layer. So we need this and this one. I duplicate. No. Not let me. Duplicate empty keyframes. Small 2. 2A. So these two. I wish you could like hold shift and select multiple layers. Can you do it in here? That does not make sense at all. So you can't click here, hold shift and select there. You can click and hold shift and select multiple there. Why is that a thing? Why is that not a thing? Okay, let's go back to draw and we want another one here. But we're gonna go for the lighter one. I want that like that. And the leaves are here. That's fine. I just remembered that that's not going to be any good. So this one needs this one. Like that. And then we can get rid of the graphs. Still have that. Oh, that's quite nice. So 2 and 2A. We'll do it here, and then we'll do sculpt. Just move that over slightly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, let's turn off that as well. So down. Tiny bit more. Duplicate these two, move them over there. Oh my god, the top of this is very much out of shape. It's not what we want. Do you know what? We'll just duplicate them. Yeah, we're gonna move them. We're replacing the original. Okay. Let's add in an extra key for that. TVPaint hi. Now I am stacked on time, offset, modifier, can't realize how to make working driver for my shapes. I am not sure on that one either. I haven't done anything like that yet. I've just like redrawn everything, to be fair. Okay. No, I don't want that. So let's sure I'm like mega keen on this one. I duplicate this, move over here, stretch it out. Get rid of these. And then maybe do a couple. Shift them along. Yeah, I haven't done any rig stuff either. That's what I was saying, like, I literally just redraw everything. I haven't touched the rig inside. Yet, anyway. Okay, what's that look like with this modifier? That's quite nice. I feel like this one, the first one we did, could be a little slower maybe. Because it like really flips. That's number one. We go scroll down. Okay. No idea why that doesn't work sometimes. Why it doesn't work. There we go. That's got to go down, isn't it? One is here. Let's also turn these off. Also, I have no idea what's happened, but I can't see my onion skin option to turn like on and off here. It's suddenly gone. I don't know if that's like a new update in 3.6 or not. I don't know if anyone else knows. But yeah, it's no longer down on the left-hand side. Have I selected something? Probably, to be fair. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention and missed the time offset modifier. It's super simple in Moho. I just find it hard to find stuff in Blender. It's also well buried. Yeah, definitely. Because where is it? There's offset there. There's time offset here. I don't know if you could. Can you set up like a load of different shapes as your material? I need to like investigate it a bit, to be fair. Give it up. No, I need the noise. Oh, maybe not. Time offset. I was looking at noise, that's why. Yeah. Just the offset one. Very odd. It was easy. I was looking at the regular offset. No, no worries. All good. Okay. Yeah, that looks like I might have actually finished those. I don't. Do they need any more? I think they're fine. I think they're fine. Okay. What else do we have to do? We go into layers. In the roughs. The toadstools I'm going to leave because that needs to be done at different points. Just trying to learn all the features, can't wait to do something. You could, like, the best way I've found to learn is that you pick something, a single thing, and then you make a project with it. And then it's so much easier to follow along or like remember it if you're doing a project with that thing. Maybe I'll have like some little leafy bits as they climb up, so they're like rustling through. I think I'll do these flower pieces first. I have to do a new grease pencil. So this is going to be called left flowers. Left hand flowers. And then if I Control C, Control V, it will copy and paste here. So this is right hand flowers. And then the way I'm gonna do that is get rid of these. That's much easier. And then this one, I'm gonna erase these. I turn them off. Yeah. Nothing to fill or erase. Oh! I was deleting it from the wrong grease pencil. Cause, do you know what? If you have this little pencil tool up here and you don't click it on the new one, it will edit the old one. Which is super helpful. That was sarcasm. Get rid of that. And then here, you go like this. Okay. Like that. Okay. Then, what do we have? If I play this through, how am I going to do the rest of this? I think it's just going to be the way I think I might just make them move a little. I might change the color as well. Not too sure, like a pink, or yeah, maybe a pink outer leaf for like a darker purple at the bottom, and then have the extra bit be white, maybe. Yeah. Multi-height, yes I am. I live in England. Okay. So, yeah. This one. Just remembered. I'm gonna have to erase all the left-hand flowers down here on the roughs. Get rid of that. And then if I go back here, go right-hand flowers. And then if I turn that off, yeah. So some of this is actually behind. Right, this is going to be right-hand front flowers. And then there's going to have to be another one, another layer behind this. Maybe like a, yeah. Okay, at least there's only like three smaller ones here. So I can get rid of them. This one is And on. I think I can just do this bit here. Doesn't really have to be around like that. So actually maybe they're closed. That would make sense, I guess. No, they're gonna have to be a different color, because then that means I don't have to do any detail on these. So much easier. Thanks. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like my stuff. Let's see. We'll go for like a pinkish purple. So new, we want to fill this one, this one, this one. Let's turn it slightly like this. And it's going to have a yellow in the middle. Actually, maybe darker. Maybe different. So this one, but darker. There, I think. Yeah, that's much darker. And then I'll still keep the whites from this side. Maybe. Make it dark on the right side and the light coming from front left. So the way I'm doing it at the moment is they're basically like flat color first. And then there's going to be textures and stuff on top, which if you look at the background, it's got like these little light bits that move. And I will add some texture and stuff with my brushes, which have broken in 3.6. So I'm going to sort them out after stream. Also reminds me that I need to film a little bit more of this section that we're doing on the new bits and pieces. I'm just going to have to go down, isn't it? So I got the idea to draw all the parts of the body and copy them later in other frames. Nice. I usually do like a lot of I'm right-handed, that's not gonna work. I usually do a lot of stuff that's like separate. It's just easier, isn't it? And then it saves you having to redraw a ton of stuff. I think I'm gonna get an overhead one because these tripods, I do like this little one, but it's not the best. Can it see? I'm working on this bit here. I have to turn this down. There we go. Okay. And I want it like a yellow center for this one. That's really, really bright. Right hand, flower, center. So, if I do this. There we go. I think the triangle's quite nice, actually. Don't want the lights. The rough can go. Oh, it's these. Holland? There we go. Okay, that one. This. Point. I think that's gone now. Okay. And then what I should have done first. What I should have done first is this. Like that. And then do this. There we go. Okay. Just realised that this is different. Is it really close to that? Because that should not be coming through. Object. I move it forward. Why is it really showing through then, if it wasn't in front? Yeah, it's like, oh, okay. No, it's showing through. That's so weird. I love how they're all like, they look so jagged. Let's move that forward. There we go, it's fine. I'll have it like that. Are those dwarfs? So they're basically like little forest sprites. And they're collecting the pollen from the flowers. Let's go. I go to draw mode. Oh, it's gonna be massive, isn't it? 30. Let's see. Should be there across like that. No, it's not like that. I think I'll leave it like that with no line work. Looks alright for now. Okay, so let's do sculpt mode. Let's also see to like time it with this, like when do they here. If I do that. And then little one here. How much time does it take to finish? I'm not entirely sure because I did quite a lot of this off stream, so but like a super long animation can take me like 40 hours. But something like this can take me 12 hours. Depends on if I'm streaming as well. Also, like, it's a lot of practice, so what takes the most time is usually learning a program first. Different angle for the camera. Oh, some of these, I swear, some of these legs, I think it's decided it doesn't really want to do it anymore. So if it's like that, gotta try and get the right angle for it. There we go. And I'm thinking from here, we'll just duplicate it. And then stretch it out. Move that along. Yeah. No, that's too separate. Try that. I think it's because it's already quite slow that it's not looking the best. Okay, so with this one, I think it needs like the tiniest. It needs one between there. Very whimsical, thank you. The goal. These two. remove that one. This one then needs a little bit. How's your project getting on, ANIMATE? Let's see. I think that's fine. I just had an idea for this. Like maybe instead of the yellow triangle, it could have been like a yellow cross instead. So just measuring it against the left-hand side. Okay, so I think a lot of this, so it should really stop like here. Let's zoom in. Okay, it's not too bad. Right, so that's one. Next one needs to be this one, maybe. I think the way to do it is might be maybe. Let's just turn that off. It's going along good. I had to put it on pause for a moment, working on a test animation. Ah, nice. Fingers crossed. Let's have a look. It might be the person I'm thinking of. Let me see. Because I saw like a call out for animators on Twitter, and I was like, I wonder if anyone I know will go for that. Bill. This one. And then I want this yellow. Not loving that. Okay, it might have to be like that. They look like little eyes at the minute. Let's see, and then we want this one. And then we don't really need the rest of that. No. Sculpt. Okay, and let's duplicate this over here. Turn it on. But yeah, they'd be mad not to take you, so I will. Yeah, let me know how it goes when you find out. You know what, I'll just do it like this and then stretch out. And then I want one of these. And then move it like that. There we go. I tried grease pencil, but damn it, I can't with the brushes. My line art looks so bad. What was the brush you were using? And did you have the... Really depends on like the settings for me. Let's see. How is it bearing with the rest? I think it looks fine. I'm trying like different ways of animating. So most of this is black color with a little bit of line detail. I've tried like a proper lined one before, and that was okay. I just think the size of the brush was a bit too big. Yeah, it depends. Normal ink brush and didn't change it. Did you use the stabilizer when you were drawing? Because I tend to turn mine down quite a bit, and I have my pressure off. So, oh, hang on, I'm using a different material. But yeah, it takes a while to get used to it all. But okay, so R and 2, and then 1, FR and 3. So this one, I'm gonna draw, and it's going to be, we'll start with like the stem for this one. Most of this, it doesn't matter too much. And then I need this. And then I need the yellow. Needs to be a bit bigger, I think. Oops. Almost. It's got smooth out this bit. I'm gonna try adjusting the settings a bit. I did make my own grease pencil brush pack. Currently broken in version 3.6, but if you've got a version earlier than that, it should work. We'll have to have a little look again after stream. So it was working fine the other day. I'm not sure I like that dark purple. Good thing about this is I can change it. This yellow. They make it more orange. That's a little better, I think. I don't like it. Ah, okay. I need this erase. There we go. Maybe like this. No, that is not a triangle. This way. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. Okay, the dog has decided to sing me the song of his people. He's obviously seen someone downstairs. This way, maybe? Try that. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Sounds like we might have someone come to the door. Did not. Weren't even recording. No. Okay. Like that. Drew, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. We had a sitch earlier where the stream cut off like half an hour in. Touch wood, it's been fine since. But yeah, the internet was so bad yesterday that it wouldn't even play without lagging. So we're seeing how today goes. Yeah, I hope you're good. We are finishing off some flowers. while I record as well, and like trying to catch bits as I make it. I think I might need to move it up. Woke up an hour ago. Nice. Been waking up at like crazy times. Like 6:30. Like 5:45. Not by choice. Obviously. But yeah, this is what we have so far. Let me add in these little guys and then we'll go back to draw mode. But yeah, we've got these flowers in the front. There's gonna be like some texture and stuff going on at the minute. I installed 3.6 and then I added my brushes in and they have broken. So I need to fix them after stream. But I think I'm just gonna do these flowers at the back. And then next stream will be probably this section and then the character ball. Yeah, okay. Turn that off. Yeah, this is what we have at the minute. It's not too bad. I'm not currently sure if I like this darker purple and yellow combo. So it might be that I remove the yellow and change this dark purple to one of these. But we'll see. Rolo! Please. I'm working. But yeah, so this is going to be another loop for the lo-fi channel me and my friends are doing. Polly! I'm going to have to... Hang on, I will be like 2 seconds. I've just got to check that there's no keys in the door so people can get in. I'll leave it playing. We'll be back. What are you back now? Monsieur. Monsieur. Diplomacy Street. Oh, is there a doggy outside making you bark? There we go. The child has arrived. Slowly. There we go. You can see him properly. He's like, he's determined to scream outside. The boy. What are you doing? He's listening at the window. Yeah, if you ever hear any barking, this is him. This is Polly. He's a mini dachshund. Yes, that's what I work on, Polly. Good boy. You gonna be good for the rest of the stream until everyone comes home? No? Or do you want to sit? Want to sit down? Oh, what a good boy. What a good boy. The desks. Down. I can lower the desk down. It's okay. He's like, I don't like it moving. Yeah, there we go. I've seen. Oh, do you want to get down? Right, he wants to go downstairs again. Hang on. There we go. Oh, take it back. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to Chat Polly. Go on in. Let's go downstairs so you can bark at all these puppy dogs. Oh god. Come on in. And bark at all the puppy dogs. There we go.
Put the desk back up. I might stand for a bit, you know. Been sitting for too long. There we go. Let's open the blind. Okay. Backs of my legs are hurting a bit from sitting down for too long. Little angel, he's done no wrong. He's like, I've never done anything wrong ever in my life. Let's make this go up a little bit more. Ah, that's why he's crying, because he heard someone. They've just come in the door. I'm personally I'm kind of biased because two of my favourite football teams, Minnesota Vikings and Baltimore Ravens, are that shade of purple and yellow. Oh, okay. You have a dog, he eats your neighbour's chickens. Oh no. No, it really doesn't do that. He just barks all the time. The good thing about doing this with materials though is that I can just switch it over if I want to. If I want to. Okay, so these flowers in the background. This one. So these are the front flowers. Do you know what? I think I will... The way I'm going to do these is I'll draw on top. So copy this one, right hand back flowers. And then I think I'm going to go for like the other ones. Oh, hang on. The back flowers there. Bye. This one, make it bigger. And I can remove this because we don't need that. So I just need these ones. And turn that off. And turn the pollen off so we can see this properly as well. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to do the little ones in the front first. So small front. We'll work front to back. Then we don't have to do any extra stuff. This might be easier if I film it now because I'm standing up and I'm not in the way. Try and get this tripod. How's that looking? Like middle? I can have it in the middle, right? Yeah, it's not got a particularly wide angle lens on this camera. Polly. So his name is Rolo, but we call him Roly, Polly, sir, young man, naughty boy, you know, usual. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go for the lighter colours for the back. Yep, so small ones. And then I want this lighter one. Maybe then have a darker one like this. Darker one here. Might have to add like a couple of different ones. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to change it slightly. So the thing is, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the yellow. So erase this one. Get rid of the yellow. Why does it do that? Am I gonna have to go through on each of these and just... I am, aren't I? At least it's like not too bad. I'm sorry, Drew, the yellow is going. It looks too... Feels like there needs to be more detail if I have it like this. Okay, it's that one, and then this one. It looks like the yellow looks a little like the Triforce, but I probably would probably eat Relic. Yeah, he's so small, but like, so basically, dash irons are. They were like hunting dogs, and they used to hunt badgers, and they'd go down the burrows and things. So dash irons have like zero fear of anything. So any bigger dog, any person, any bike, any car, he's just like barking. Like, oh, there is a tiny bit here that needs filling in. Okay. That's fine. Okay. And then I think it's gonna have to be a little lighter and a little more grey. There we go. I think it fits in a bit better with the rest now. Okay. That being said, about the pro, I can see how it might be a bit overpowering with the saturation, yeah. Although depending on the perspective placement, it might work if it's like close to the camera. It's all good depending on the face, yeah. So I could, the way I'm planning this is, so there's going to be textures and stuff on the front. At the back here, I've got a layer with a different blend mode on, like to basically simulate the light coming from the top, which works. So I might do that with like a darker shade closer to the camera that applies to these guys, which should be fine. So a small front. This one needs to be here. There, like that. Well, in that case, my cat would look as scary as it could until Rolo got close and then just hyperspace and hide from me. So we have a cat. His name is Arnold, and he is... God, he's... I don't know. It's taken him like almost 2 years
to be in the same room and not like freak out. Because at first he used to run and Rolly just wants to play with him. He doesn't like chase or bite or like, but he thinks the chasing is a game. But yeah, Arnold, he'll stand there and just do the most pathetic meow. And like Rolly's going to know what that means. But if he stays still, Rolly thinks he wants to play. And so Rolo will spin very aggressively and put his bum in Arnold's face. And then Arnold's like, "Meow," and then he runs. And Rolly's like, ah, the game. So he's a character. So, small font. So we're just gonna actually, if I zoom out, I can probably catch them all in one go. Let's move this over here. Do that. Yeah, that looks about right. Here. Rolo does the spin and snip. Yeah, so he's, I don't know, he just, whenever he wants to play with like another dog or the cat, he'll spin like he's chasing his tail, but he's not chasing his tail. And then he will reverse, like, come get me, come chase me, like that. And the cat is not impressed, ever, obviously. Very chill doing this, actually. Quite like it. Okay. There. Just realised I should have added in the stems. It's okay though. That'll be fine. Do I need to add in? Need to add in the stems? Probably. Do you know what? I will duplicate and then underneath draw mode. We'll go for this one. Turn that off. D. Yeah.
I'll just go through them all like this. Just gonna be a pain in the butt if not. Imagine Rello making a backup truck beeper noise when he reversed it. The way... It'd have to be like a really fast noise if he was doing that. Because he does it very quickly. Honestly, the poor cat is traumatized. But not really, because Arnold does like antagonize him a bit. He'll like walk in and go to like sniff his bone. Even if he doesn't sniff his bone, he's like really immediately he's like, it's mine, and runs to take it. Like even if he's not playing with it or like chewing it, like Arnold's not interested, he just like sniffs it. But couldn't tell that to Rolo. Let's do here and here and there. Okay, it's gonna have to be... This is gonna go behind, it's fine. Let's turn these off. Actually, no, we need that one on. There we go. I know there's a chance that this is just going to be behind, but just in case, because obviously it's got to go behind the rock, behind the log. Okay. This one needs to be over here. We can turn those off. Hyperspace, the safe work version of... Yes. Typos be rough. I was like, sometimes when I'm typing it just gets the completely wrong thing. Okay, there's 2 batteries down. I have a third. I have 1 more left. Like marching on the spot. Okay. A nice angle, I think. Let's put this on charge. So up. be fair, I probably could have ignored this one. Here. I don't know if we go in about 3.5 hours now. Just want to get as much of this done as possible. There we go. I can close that now. There we go. Maybe I'll change the way I do that one in a second. I actually really love the way these look. Is it recording? Yeah. Oops. It's gonna need a middle one and a middle one. Okay. And then let's put this to 100. And 20, maybe? Yeah, that looks about right. This way. Oh, this one needs one in the middle. There we go. The log will hide most of that. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Right. I'm gonna go to object mode and then we move it. Scale it up a bit. Oh, hang on. These need to be over here. Oh, almost. It's this one up the top, I think.
Okay, that's fine. Right, let's have a look what they look like with the pollen. These need to be a bit. Hang on. And this one. So these two. Need to be here, really. Dope sheet. Right, let's turn this off. Adjustments. Are you familiar with OCA files and Duic? I'm trying to put OCA files from my OpenTools into Blender. Oh, okay. I have absolutely no idea, Drew. The only Duic I know is in After Effects, the plugin thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's the only one I know. Yeah, it's gonna have to be. Shape key. Gonna go for all of them, isn't it? Don't want those two there. The only way I can see it working. So if we go here. Turn that off. Merge down. Follow instructions on my iPad app. kdsketch and it works at OCA files. Oh, okay. Yeah, kdsketch is pretty good. Let's see if this works. It does. Oh, it's so much easier. This one. Turn it on, put it here. And then if I merge these two, I can then do this. Like that. And it's gone, which means if I go to object, I can then move that. Like worrying about it. Can I flip it horizontal? Box to form. Maybe not.
Yeah, it's gonna have to go down a little bit more. Object, move down. There we go. So I have a few ideas. It was kind of a while ago. May have forgotten a few steps. Try again later today. Nice. Good luck. It's always like the worst thing when you have done something before and you can't quite remember. Okay, I think. Oh no, there's more flowers, isn't there? Okay. I was like, that'll be it. No, there's more. There's more flowers. Okay. If I turn this off, put this rough back on. Okay. This large is gonna have its own layer. And it needs like the white bit. That's fine. I don't really think it needs to move quite like the others. Maybe this one and this one move like the ones on the left. What does it look like with the pollen? No, maybe just the big one then. Maybe just the big one moves on its own. Duplicate, and then this is this one. I think that needs to be a bit darker, maybe. Yeah, that the saxophone suddenly coming in. I was like, This is the new album from Stream Beats. Yeah, we're on. They released four new ones. Neon, Quest, Reflection, and Secluded. So we're on Secluded at the minute. The last four. The last of the four. Okay. This one, yeah, it's got noise on it. Let's turn this one down as well. Actually, not quite that much. Doesn't need to go down much. And then I want that one. Oh, okay. I know what it's doing that. Turn that off. There we go. Ah, it's not long enough. Let's also turn this off because I can't see properly. Oh, light's gone off. It's lasted quite a while. That's over 4 hours of charge in that one lamp. Okay, I'm gonna have to adjust the bottoms of those. Sculpt. Turn it down a little. And then draw. Let's move this one over here so we can see. Go here and do that. Oh, proper shoots back there. It's fine that it's a bit taller, but you can always grab this one. Bring that up. Edit. Let's move this. A bit more camera. Oh, it should be one less. Moved them all by accident. I'm gonna have to sit down. And seated. Yeah. You meant to like switch between sitting and standing. Let's turn that off. Rotate it. No. That over there, and then a little bit more. I have a rotation on this one. I'll rotate a little bit more and then down. That should be fine. And rotate. There we go. Okay, up a little bit. What needs to go there? This one's got quite a lot of subtle movements in it. I didn't do too much with it. Didn't make it go wild. See, and have it come up. Yeah. Like that. Much better. Does Blender have more grease pencil brushes in the software itself in the newest version or the one you're using? No. So if I go to draw mode, I think it's just the regular ones that they've had before, but my brushes are currently broken, so I will need to sort that in like very quickly, because if people are downloading the brushes, I've got to make sure that they work properly. Or put a note on the download. Because they work in version 5. 5.3.1. But I literally discovered that they stopped working today on stream, and I was like, oh, very cool. So, who knows? That'll be fun to try and figure out. There's a funny little link in the tool settings which downloads a few more. Oh, okay. Someone had to show me it's so secret. So many Blender secrets. Because obviously there's like the usual ones that you can get from the marketplace and that. So, and Sophie Jantag does a few, which are really good. She uses hers mostly for like illustration and doing like missions, which is really cool. I need to have a go with hers and take a little look again, because I had them in the beginning and then I had to wipe Blender again for a tutorial or whatever I was doing. Let me grab this one. Put it right at the end. It's going to be the one where I've done it absolutely massive. So this one should go down. We should be fine now. Rotation. I duplicate these above. Should then be able to go like this. Like that. My voice is getting a bit rough at the minute. Should be there. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I made the brushes in between. Have a look in the sidebar tool. There's a little arrow there. Oh, let me just... Oh my god, I haven't stretched it. Oh, my back's looking. No. Yeah, this is your reminder to stretch. I did some rowing this morning, so that's helped a little bit. We should be fine. Curtis, hi. I'm 2D. Sometimes want to learn Blender though through the grease pencil, but the learning curve seems steep. I can't speak today. Is Rebel 6 now? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm working on a Blender tutorial for like complete beginners that goes through my workflow. Hopefully that's gonna make things a lot easier. I'll probably do a series, so it's like flat 2D stuff and then like importing things and using like different layers and cameras and things. So as I go, but oh my god, it's today. Yes, the 30th, isn't it? The Witcher came out yesterday or the day before. But yeah, Nimona. I'm glad it like got picked up and finished because I was absolutely gutted when I heard that it had been cancelled. So I'd read the comics before. It was really good. Okay, so it needs to... These two. I'm gonna go for sculpt. Okay. Let's do... I think these need moving a bit. Okay, there we go. Thanks, yeah, no problem. I will, yeah, definitely tutorials. I've done some animation stuff in Blender. The easiest, or like the closest thing I have to a beginner tutorial right now is the PNG tuber that I made. I haven't got it like right now. Be this. This one. Ryan, hi, how's it going? Then that brushes tool on the right. Is it like... Where is the secret? Hang on, you mentioned it earlier. Funny little link in the tool settings which downloads a few more. So it is the arrow. Cool. Download and import texture brush back. Is it that one? I've clicked it. Oh. Please don't crash. Blender, please. Please don't crash. Oh. I would not laugh. I would not laugh if it crashed. It's doing something. Oh, it's not responding at the top. Please. Blender, my child. Do not. Do not. I have got autosave on, but it's just like how much of it. Deep breaths. Oh, come on. It's saying not responding at the top. I don't think you guys can see it. Love this. Let's have a look. Where is it? Yeah, right at the top. It's not responding. We'll see. We'll give it like a couple more minutes. Oh. Hang on. I can click stuff. I'm saving. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, I know what ones these are. Okay. It's from here all the way over here. Some of those are quite nice, actually. But why? Oh, wait. My brushes work now. That is so weird. They weren't doing anything earlier. They were just being blobby. Well, that's a relief. I don't have to do that anymore. Whatever that did, it fixed my brushes. That's so weird. Blender is a mystery. It's a mystery, guys. Okay. I was gonna say, like, if that crashed, that would be like it for me for the day. I don't know what happened. It froze, said it wasn't responding, and then just decided to import the brushes and also fix mine. What? So this is my brush pack. So you've got like this little speckly. It's my speckle one. This is my hazy. And then we've got like a hatch, like that one. And then the chunky one I use for like sketching. And then we have the charcoal, which is, it's kind of got like a nice grain to it. So yeah, they look a bit better when they're not black. But yeah, that is that. Oh my gosh, I'm so relieved. Ooh, stress. Okay, so now I need these under here. So this is 2. And I'm gonna use, that's like a light coloured one, so yeah, I'll do some nice contrast with this. Start it there. Okay. Oh, actually, if I did maybe, oh, that's super light. Yeah, it might have to be that one. Like that. Just realised it's going to have to be this one first. Actually, if we make the dark one, we're doing this thought process real time. No, I don't like it when it does that. It's gonna have to be the darker one. Oh, actually, there's a lighter one here. No, I'm gonna go for a new material. So stroke solid. Skin. Actually, if I do this, that's much better. This is gonna be stem 3. Okay. Did the other brushes come from the secret download tab? So in this one, so these ones are mine. These are like the default, and then I think, yeah,
these ones on this row came from this little arrow. Download and import texture brush pack, which is that. TVPaint, no worries. Thanks for popping in and keeping me company. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day / night. I often remember to save my project when it almost crashes or when the autosave tells me I'm not alone. Yeah, I don't know what I'd do if it wasn't for autosave. So draw. Put my glasses back on. I'm only meant to use them for like computer stuff. Let's see. I need this. Let's just make this a bit bigger. Make it huge. No. Ah. Like that. There we go. Ugh, why am I doing it all the way over here? Look at that. Much better. Double checked on Netflix and the suspense is killing me. Let's see. That's 2. This is 3. Oh, it's out. Front and center. Nice. I'll have to check it. Maybe tomorrow. Or today, depending on who is watching TV. Maybe another light one. And then I want this. This one to go here. Yep. This one is 4. And it's gonna be actually, let's do this one. Want a darker lighter? No, we do want the darker one. Darker stem, although it's got to be smaller, so 100. There we go, much better. And then this dark flower. And then the light material. Okay, that's fine. That is not though, it's not even connected at the top. There you go, that'll do. These two. Oh, they're there, aren't they? So they should be moved. Move it a little bit more. Okay, and then we need to go to this one. And we have the last flower, last right at the back. So 5. There in the end. You're watching today. Nice. I feel like I'll probably watch. I need one of these. The light. Bastian, hi, how's it going? Are we doing good? This one? Yeah, okay. Let's go down here. Like that. Then I need a material. Yeah. Let's go smaller like that. There we go. And then we need this one. The focused face. Okay. So now I can get rid of the roughs. I'll probably do a couple of twiggy bits, grassy bits there, or maybe not. It's looking quite full so far. Okay, so 5, we're gonna go for sculpt. And we're just gonna slowly move everything. Right, and let's drag this one over here with the duplicate so we know where we have to head to. Okay, so here I'm going to highlight these. Stretch move. Right. There's a bit here. is this one so different? I do, no, did not mean to do that. I do that. And then duplicate that. So then we turn this off so I can see. So that's fine up to like here. I don't like anything past that point. Okay, let's put that one back on. And then put that back. I think that is okay. And then, yeah, I'd probably duplicate that as well. How long have we got? That's fine. I move this here. No. No. I think it starts too early. Actually, I might need to start earlier. Or here, actually. The large one up here goes. It moves quite a lot. That needs to go like right behind. So that can go all the way at the back. There we go. And then this one, is it 2? It's 4. Okay. 3. And come to the front. So these 3 need to move, and then we will be done for the day. Mind if I show my current roster of OTs and server? No, I just don't. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, sure. Put them in like art, maybe, in the art chat. Okay, let's see. Right, which one is next? We'll go for 2 next. Eyes, no. Might be easier. This one. Here. Okay. So there. I'm gonna go for a couple of others to just like slow down. Makes me want to learn Blender properly and not just default to TVPaint. There's some really awesome. I've just realized my microphone is like all the way up there. There's some really awesome stuff in Blender. I do really miss the variety of brushes that I have in TVPaint, and also like there's little quality of life stuff. So in the timeline, when you highlight stuff, you can set like the exposure. I miss that. I miss the blending modes. Like there's just not enough for me. But yeah, this is my first full Blender piece. I would really recommend it if you like want to try it out. I quite like animating in Blender and then bringing it into TVPaint for like cleanup and color. Also, I know you've just popped in, Tonkable, but welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Which is basically all I've done today is animate these flowers. There's gonna be these guys as well, so they're shaking this this massive flower to like harvest the pollen, and this she's just watching. So sad TVPaint is not much in the way of parallax stuff, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's like the 3D space really, it just looks so good. Like it's so nice to be able to do it in like real time, to like zoom in and out and position stuff. It looks crazy when you do this, but yeah, it's a bit of a faff in TVPaint when you're, and the camera isn't amazing either. So yeah. Oh, that's probably a good idea. I need to get a shot of like scrolling through the 3D space. But yeah, like Blender has its pros and cons. It's free, you know, so a lot of people are like, oh, I should really try, or like I'd love to get TVPaint, and I'm like, at the minute Blender is free. It's got such like a good community with it as well. There's a lot of pros. Let me just some light shining on it. I flipped it around the other way, haven't I? There we go. I need to do it from like my view. trying not to breathe. Okay. That looks like it might have been an okay clip to get. Ah, disconnected. Amazing. Oh, reconnected. Please, please, we're almost done, internet. Just let me live for a little longer. So where am I? I'm on number 2. This one. Move that here. And then these ones, spread them out. Ross, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Trying some solo Blender stuff rather than mixing and matching with TVPaint. But yeah, I appreciate that. I hope you're doing good. What else do we have? So it's these two need doing. 4 and this one. Do this one first. So we're just going to move that over here. And we'll just start. Like, one of the big pluses of Blender is the sculpt tool. I use it like every day. Looking pretty neat. Thank you. We've got some little guys. They're going to collect pollen. So the animation, the character animation, and this girl is going to be tomorrow's project, I think. But otherwise, we've just been animating flowers today. Did the background last time. I was doing this one. Let's also do that. Get rid of that. Know which one I'm doing now. There. Just like slowly move them over. So I don't want it all to just look completely crazy and distract from the main animation that's going on. So this is going to be a loop that's pretty slow, so this section won't be happening all the time. I've set a noise modifier up, so they'll just be like wiggling, and then there we go. The internet is struggling like really bad today. It's not as bad as yesterday when you guys couldn't even hear me, but it's like I tried to stream and the internet was just not having it. It was lagging like absolutely crazy. But I would like to finish the animation maybe tomorrow. That would be nice. But yeah, more of like a I think I was zoomed too close for that one. Let's get rid. Okay. So maybe if I here, there. So basically we're going to try and try and do pose to pose instead of straight ahead, which is pretty unusual. Not quite that normal for me when I'm doing stuff like this. Where is it? Oh, it's there. Maybe do like a couple of little wiggly bits. There. Not really doing like a particular wind direction at the moment. It's more of a go with the flow kind of vibes. Yeah, no worries, Drew. Thanks for like stopping by and keeping me company. To be fair, I think I'll be stopping soon as well. Probably just do this. One here maybe. Okay, let's stretch it out. I wish there was like an easier way to do this. Okay. This is, that needs to be closer. Okay, I'll do. Last one. Yes, last one. Okay. So this one? No, this one. We'll go here. I'm not going to go mad with this one. Concentration. Okay, let's turn that off. This on. Okay. Actually, if I do this, I duplicate that, and then I say, I go here and then do S, it reverses it for me. And then I want to highlight this and stretch this out. Actually, I just need to highlight these, stretch them out. ones. Oh, no. Right click. Quickly! Move that over. And then move them there. Okay. Please be good. I don't want to have to do it again. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, here's the fruit of today's work. Fruit of today's labor. If we go on draw mode, there we go. There we go. Soon there will be like proper bits and pieces to go. Oh, actually, if I turn off, that's the rough. Where are these? Oh, little flowers. There we go. Turn off the roughs there. And then we turn on the pollen guys. So it's going to be a pretty busy thing going on, but yeah, that's me done for today. Like basically 5 hours, but thank you all so much for coming to the stream, sticking around, keeping me company. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day / night, and do lots of stretches and drink lots of water, which is what I am about to do. So I will see you then.